Greetings, mortals, and welcome to Ark is Dead. Actually, oof.
You know, I should put in eye drops. My eyes are so tired. You know, my eyes are as out of focus as my camera. That's how bad it is. That's how bad the situation is. Oh, man. I don't know what happened with my alarm. Not that it would have mattered. But, I'll have to figure that out for tomorrow. I woke up for the first time at like 7 something, so it's not like it mattered. But I woke up for the last time about 15 minutes ago, so we got a very quick meal. We already had soda, so we didn't have to worry about that. And now we're ready to move on to Talia, I guess. So we have not become eligible with everybody, which is unfortunate. Let's plop over to the stable, I guess, and just see if I can go to Talia from here. I don't think I even could, actually, because it's Sunday. 6:30 on a Sunday. What time do you close?
It's closed.
6 p.m. No, it doesn't help. Alright. I left the dungeon too late for that. It's terrible. It's terrible. You know, just gotta throw out the run. I'm shocked it's Sunday.
Let's leave it behind.
Okay, what was I doing? Right, we're going to Talia. Okay, I mean, thanks, kid. Bye. Okay, tag this. I think responding to the neighbor's kid is funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It's not cringe. What are you talking about, cringe? Okay. Let's see. So these have fairly decent amounts of damage. Okay, let's cast Voids. I don't need a beacon in Sweetwater anymore, I don't think. Oh, the Sweetwater beacon would actually be important for one thing. It doesn't matter. Not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Right, I need to go to the place in the Mire of the Damned. That's where the third one is. I know things. Oh, the wine cellar. I forgot about the wine cellar completely. Yeah, you tell him, kid. Okay, so I could do Markham's estate first, because it's very short. So I think I'm going to do Markham's estate first. Sorry, I'm getting to the point where I'm awake. Okay. So, that's done. We have 7 things here. We have 2 guards that are hitting for 20,000 damage. Oh. The Masters of the Sword hit for about 40,000 damage. Okay. No. I used to find kids annoying. I don't really find kids annoying anymore. Like, it's weird. I just don't find them annoying mechanically anymore. Occasionally, a kid will be engaged in behavior that makes me annoyed with their parent. But it's not like just... Yeah, because, like, the noises that children make don't bother my ears anymore. When I was younger, the kids' voices were annoying, but honestly, I think that part of it is almost like
We don't need this.
a response similar to like cringe, where it's like I'm so far removed from being a kid that like the like secondhand embarrassment at sounding like a 10-year-old just doesn't exist for me anymore, right? Like nobody's gonna think that I'm 10, right? And sure, that's been true for most of my life, but also when I was 13, the idea of someone thinking that I was 10
I can't
was
carry
a significant
I can't carry them.
that would be a significant insult to me when I was 13 or whatever, right? So I think that there is there's associations that get made that, at least for me, have just kind of gone away. I just, when I was a kid, I did not like, or sorry, when I was not a kid, when I was younger, I really didn't like kids. And these days, I don't really have a strong opinion on kids. When kids are out there making kid noises, it's not really my business. It's the way that I would describe it. We need to figure out a solution to this. This is going to be a very difficult dungeon. Because of the fact that like you basically are fighting the entire dungeon at once right from the start, and I think I'm gonna save this under dungeon. My goal was basically to use the bed, and we successfully used the bed. However, I've also just been kind of distributing my damage randomly, which is very suboptimal because the enemies aren't actually locked in on that other side of the bed there. Okay. Wow. I'm a talented individual.
I'm not dead yet. What shall I do?
Okay, so the particular placement of that champion of the sword caused a problem for me. Hey Malekith, we are doing Lord Markham's estate. The situation is mass death. Damn. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Well, I mean, I have a quest to come in here.
What shall I do?
Actually, I have two quests in here. So I have the quest to steal the thinger. So, like, I might as well. It's possible that we have overestimated ourselves slightly.
Let's take it.
But I don't think a thing like that could have happened. I think we're fine. Shit. Okay, we have a champion on one side and a master on the other. So... Fuck! Hello. I think Severium... No, Severium can't beat this. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, the miss! Legendary saves you from lethal after the... Oh, fuck. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second. I don't think it would have mattered, but because Korgrit got up, we might have been able to do that. Okay. Alright, we got the adventurer down. Okay, champion's on us. We need to dive the initiate over here. We have very good damage, it looks like. The problem that we have is not dealing damage. The problem that we have is sustaining damage. Let's see. I think that we have a strat down at this point. Like, on a fundamental level, getting to the left side, and then transitioning over to the right side should... Okay, that's not great. I think actually what we need to do... Let's make sure that we're hitting this first. Because... Oh, there's a person in there. Well, that's going to cause problems for me. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Okay. I was thinking I'd be able to use that as a convenient... position, but no. Alright, let's try this. Rather than using the bed, for now we're going to use this.
Help! I'm wounded.
I took too long setting this up.
I'll say help.
I set that up in a very unfortunate way. So we have a tiny bed here that can't be used to block.
I'll save us. I'm not dead yet.
Life is sad. The key, I think, is managing the two assholes in the back there.
No problem.
Okay, the champion's on me right now. I need to dive. Okay. And unfortunately, we do take a shit ton of damage during this transition. Okay, so now that we've got this set up, I think we're okay. We made the transition successfully, so we could still wipe here, but we've at least made the transition to like a full corner instead of being stuck in a position that we don't want to be in. So I think we're set. I think we're all good. Alright, with that done, we should be able to pull the rest over time.
We don't need this. It might be useful.
And if we can pull them... I really botched that badly. Okay. There's a champion of the sword right here. There's a master of the sword right here. So, on the plus side, well, I'm actually not sure if clearing everything that isn't in that back room there is even going to be sufficient to allow me to walk outside to save. So, we might end up with problems there. Jeez.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay. So
There's no
we got the vase.
space.
Won't fit.
There's no room. Full.
And that's convenient. So we've gotten 2 quests complete already, which is nice for us. And do I want to try to use the bed? I don't know how many are aggroed over here yet. Are you trapped? Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. Interesting. It's very dangerous for me to just walk out the door. Because these are already pre-aggroed. So So we aren't going to immediately leave, despite the fact that that might seem like the best option. That limits what I can do in terms of positioning for these. There's no shot that we're going to fight this thing straight up, and I just killed myself. I don't have enough HP to get out. We got out. Holy shit. Okay. People are pretty negative. Alright, I'm gonna save this under danger. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna check if I can get to here fast enough, and the answer is no. No, that thing moves way too fast. Oh, is that a para? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've got multiple. Just getting killed through the wall. Okay, we need to find. See, this is why I didn't want to be stuck over here.
What shall I do?
So, is this just a bad corner? It seems like it might just be a bad corner. Most likely, if I just go behind that table, I'm going to get boned. That's really concerning. Well,
Looks like it's up to me.
I'm boned. Look at that. There we go. Oh man. Ooh, I am struggling. Okay, I think I can probably make that work if I have more than one person up at a time. Oh, shit. Incoming. Alright, what can I do right now? You know, these river trolls are scarier than I anticipated. That's interesting. I don't feel like I was life-stealing much off of that one. Okay, keep saving over danger. You know, I'd love to. I have about 17,000 HP. Oh, never mind. We're going to be fine. Okay, you're back up already. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'd love to cast Torchlight. Unfortunately, there's a slight issue with this strategy. Okay, so I don't think this corner is going to help me too much. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. Negative 28,000. Okay. Oh god, why are you like this? It was a... Oh, shit. We can basically recover a lot faster if we have more people around to lifesteal. So I think we might have this now. You can't charge an executive with an impeachment if the thing that they're doing that's illegal benefits their political party. That's kind of the issue. Impeachment is and always has been a non-starter. It was a terrible idea from the start. Like, as a concept, impeachment just doesn't work. Let's see. Well, the other thing you have to remember is that you can't even investigate what the president has done in the first place. So, where are you going to get evidence for the trial?
Useless. Worthy. That's no good.
It won't fit.
No space.
No room.
I can't carry anymore. My
No
pack's
room.
full.
It won't fit.
There's no room.
It's worthless.
Like, qualified immunity for cops doesn't technically give them complete immunity, but in practice, it gives them complete immunity. Right? Like, it's basically it's a similar deal there. Like, impeachment was never really a thing. Right? Like, the number of crimes that are committed by people who are impeachable is enormous, and none of them get impeached. They all get criminally prosecuted. Because impeachment is like a standard that's virtually impossible to meet, because it's a fully political issue, right? So it's a big issue, right? And that it is accurate that every recent president is a war criminal. That is true. And by recent, that's probably for what, close to 100 years. Probably not close to 100 years. It's probably only about 70 years. But also there is the fact that, like, for a president to actually be a war criminal, they have to be the ones who are doing they have to be the ones making a decision that makes the crime happen. So it's possible that sometime within the last 70 years, there's been a president who hasn't been the one telling the military to do the crimes. I don't know that it's likely. But probably. Wow, GG.
Come in.
Just Pegasus just comes. I'm just dicking around trying to get my resources up, and I just get hit with a Pegasus and die. Let's see. There's a theoretical possibility that at some point in the last 70 years, one of the presidents wasn't a war criminal. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so floodwater is a good thing to use. Do I want a berserker? Goblin archers are really good. Oh, it's 3 damage to my tower. That was a mistake. Yeah, this is kind of a weird matchup where we're not even getting, like, the wall stuff. And by we, I mean both me and the opponent, to like really develop a bulwark. So we're just kind of slowly whittling away at these walls here. I'm just gonna use the rock launcher because that seems like a useful thing. God damn it! All right. On the plus side, crystallize while we already have 0 wall is better than a different timing for crystallize. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. I should have waited like 3 turns. I just realized that I have not actually been stockpiling any of my resources. Okay, this is kind of a big deal. My concern right now is actually a resource loss. I'm gonna use Motherlode. I've been waiting to like counter them getting ahead of me with it, but I actually need to be more aggressive. I haven't been able to use this Spearman since I noticed what it does. Do I want to use Moody Goblins? I feel like Moody Goblins is just bad for this. I don't know much about Lincoln's presidency other than to say that I consider Lincoln a bad president because of the fact that he chose a vice president that undermined everything that he tried to do. That I would consider Lincoln a bad president for that reason, and that reason is sufficient. Politically speaking, we did a whole civil war over the issue of slavery and couldn't actually make slavery illegal because liberal's gonna liberal. We didn't actually abolish slavery until the mid-1900s. And even then, slavery is still legal in America, so it's not quite appropriate to say that we abolished slavery. But we did abolish chattel slavery at the very least in like the mid-1900s. But the entire, like, all the shit that, like, the civil rights movement and basically, like, all of the stuff that we had to deal with as a country throughout the 20th century was actually stuff that, technically speaking, was legally resolved at the end of the Confederacy And then because Lincoln decided to put his political enemy as his heir took power and undid basically everything that he did. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough gold to recover my tower to the point where I don't just fall over dead. I don't have enough income. Like, we finally started to get enough like income, but as soon as this, I guess they can't use. Oh, we got a great wall. Okay. Whew. It's pretty standard, like, lib shit, right? Like, the problem fundamentally with liberals, and I'm referring to, like, I'm referring to the word in the classic sense, right? This is people who are pro-capitalism, is that they think that fascists are actually decent people who have principled morals and this, that, and the other thing, and that we can all just get along and everyone can get what they want. They don't believe that fascists fundamentally want them dead. And so it takes them by surprise every time when the fascists put a bullet in the back of their head and seize power. And them's the brakes. Them's the brakes. That is the fundamental, like, it's basically the fundamental reason why, like, liberals don't give any meaningful pushback to fascists. And why the fascists always feel the need to kill the socialists first is because the socialists will actually push back against the fascists, and liberals simply will not. The vested interests of the bourgeois are too aligned with fascist ideology to meaningfully push back, because they're not the same, right? Like, liberals and fascists are not the same thing, but they are related to each other in ways that make it so that I think a good descriptor that someone, I don't remember who it was, used to describe fascism was fascism is basically colonialism turned inward. So, like, when colonialism reaches your own country, that's fascism. And I think that's actually a fairly good, like, it doesn't describe fascism as in the sense of, like, it's not explanatory of a huge number of things, but I think that it's explanatory of, in particular, why it is that, like, liberalism fails so badly to meaningfully combat it, is because liberalism fundamentally is party to colonialism, right? Colonialism is a thing that liberals love, right? Like, that colonialism is part of imperialism. These are all things that liberal states love. And so when the same rules that they apply to the colonies start to get applied locally, that's when you end up with fascism, because that's what fascism is. Fascism is very similar to what we're already doing to everyone else. I think we now have 5 cloaks, and this is very funny. That we just randomly stumbled on a legendary cloak that's just been sitting here on the ground. So the thing about liberals that makes them so difficult to, have such a difficulty dealing with fascism. Ooh, legendary. Alright, so I think this is just a flat upgrade that I can just equip. So let's just do that. We now have a full set of cloaks. Yeah, we got a full set of legendary cloaks. That's a little concerning because it means that's one more slot that we can't get, which is fine. We should probably use some Ascension Emeralds on this if I have a bunch of them.
I can't carry anymore.
I could harden it, that makes sense. What is that, green and yellow?
Ah, perfect mix.
That's what I think it is. Ooh. There we go. I finally found the things. Let's see here. Green requires blue.
Ah, perfect mix.
There we go. Yeah, we're out of Ascension Emeralds, I think. Though I had thought that and then immediately found another one while I wasn't even looking for one, so there is that. Alright. We're going to save the game with our new shiny. It had 27 before, so we've added a whopping 2 AC. Find a horseshoe inventory. Eat it. Disgusting. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take out these. We finished Lord Markham's estate already, right? Oh wow. All right, so do I want to clear these out? I think I'm gonna go clear out the dragon next because it's just one enemy and it completes a quest. So it not just completes a quest like in theory, it completes a quest in immediacy. Finishing that, the person's in my inventory. Is that how you would describe a person hanging out with you? Yes. Yes, there's a person in my inventory, and
We could sell it. Now this will do.
let's see. Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm boned now. Actually, never fun. Could I cast Water Walking? Yes. Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, just fucking sniped. Alright, we're going in here. Ugh. This place is potentially going to be really dangerous. I remember there being quite a lot of enemies in here. So, considering how strong the weakest enemies are, I should be single target fixing. Indeed. That's suboptimal. Okay, I'm gonna try to burn down the weaker ones first. We can handle 3 of these fairly comfortably. That's suboptimal. I just aggroed about 15 of them. That's not true. I aggroed way less than that, but this is something. Might as well be. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Do I have food? I have some food. Do I have enough food?
Come on, let's go in.
Okay. Fuck. We only got 3 somehow. Never mind, we got at least 4.
It is defeated. Victory is ours.
Heal me.
That's good.
Help.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Ooh, jeez. There's no way that I'm going to be able to fight these here, actually, because they're not going to get locked in that corner, I don't think.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to find a new location to fight these, because eventually we're going to pull too many to fight there. So let's try popping over
This doesn't look too
here.
dangerous.
I'm pretty sure there's too many in this room to make that work. There are a bunch of ghosts in that other room. So there's a decent chance that we're going to need invis for this. Because
This doesn't look too dangerous.
this wall's slope is, I think, not going to allow me to prevent them from
I'm not.
sifting in fast enough to, like, basically just crush me. But maybe not. There were quite a few that were still stuck over there. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So if we aggro too many, we'll just get really far back. Oh, I was thinking I would do the dragon next, and then I realized that the trolls are right outside the door, and my fly would be dropped by it, so that's why I wandered over here. I could start working on the trolls outside. Honestly, it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I am not in a hurry to start it up. And not just a pain in the ass because they're going to chuck boulders at me from a billion miles away, right up my ass while I'm flying away from them, and knock me into the ocean. Not just because of that, but that is part of it. Yeah. What, you expect me to do anything related to the stream title? Excuse me. This is working fairly well.
Victory is ours.
Is this a particularly small setup here? Is this a
No
boss?
problem.
No. Hey, if you're a bot, you're a pretty impressive one. Oh, you're venomous. That's a problem.
I'm
Alright, well, I'm dead. There's... There's no shot. Wait. You have one shot, one opportunity. Is that a joke? Is that a meme? Because if it's a joke, not bad, not bad. A very dangerous joke to make in the context of the conversation we're having. I don't think it's a joke. That's the thing. I don't think that's a joke. I think that is a bot happening to come in at the right time. Which is kind of wild, actually, because I don't get bots that often. Like maybe once every 4 streams? Like, do they actually get summoned by, you know, speaking their name? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Well, you know, look, we gotta abide by the terms of the stream title. This is so interesting. What percentage of my followers are bots? I'm very curious about this. So this account was created in November, and they've been following me since February. Right? Like, let's see. Okay. So bizarre. Okay, so anyway, I was like looking at it like, what percentage of new followers are just like bots? Like, I'm curious what percentage of the total number of followers that I have on my account are, you know, are just bots. Because I know that I've had growth since I started doing the Maw stuff. That's like actual legitimate growth because I'm doing the stuff that I'm frankly good at and which people are interested in seeing. As opposed to doing stuff that I'm bad at and which is outside the interest scope of people who watch my stuff. It's fairly uncommon for, you know, people to share all of my interests at the same time. So that can be trouble for when I just do random bullshit every stream. Do I want to clear out this whole section? Take a look at you. Okay, so the Trollblood that drops here is not going to be relevant to us. Looks like we've got 3 coming in right now. Alright. Yeah, it is very interesting. Like the whole botting thing is a very bizarre a bizarre market. But the thing about like that kind of stuff is that, as with like most of the internet and to an extent the modern economy, it's mostly just like scam. So like there's like there's a dynamic where it kind of like, you know, how there's a lot in common between like spamming like YouTube ads with those kinds of spam things. There's a reason that they don't actually go for like larger accounts and where like the messages are specifically tailored to like small creators, is that those things are basically like a scam meant to prey upon the YouTubers themselves who think they're going to be getting like a product, but there's really no product there, right? Like advertising is a, you know, complicated industry with debatable results in the best of times, and the kinds of advertising that's done through like spam bots and stuff like that tend to be like advertising for services that are just not like real services, like kind of like the whatchamacallit, the multi-channel networks from YouTube and stuff like that. That kind of thing where it's like, even like a comparatively like legitimate multi-channel network is still like 90% just scam, right? Like the highest like tier of like that gets to is still like functionally just a scam.
No worries, I'm still alive.
Ooh boy, I think I'm dead. Luckily, they do attack with ranged attacks, which means that I can basically gain distance a little bit. However, the issue is that I'm not able to move that far away. Are they just gonna die from... Okay, they're not. We're fine. Alright, we're gonna gas. We're gonna gas. We're gonna cast Fly. We need to recast Preservation. The timing. Like, we need to cast Preservation right as Preservation gets demanded. Let's cast Danger Save. And I'm gonna just dive back in here. We're just gonna keep brute forcing this for now. It's not a good idea, but it's kind of fun. And there's the possibility that we get a para, and I think we might have gotten the para. So fishing for a para got us the kill eventually. We got another cloak. Guess we should identify if this cloak is yet another legendary cloak. It is not. It is not. So sad. Alright. So, we've cleared out one of the bosses on the world map, and we actually just brute forced it down pretty much. We had to, you know, reset the fight a couple of times, but honestly, mostly fine. Okay. 5%. I was looking at the wrong number. No. Question mark. Not even close. It is modified by other stuff though. So the stats that the troll has will make it so that 370 is more than 370. I think endurance gives a percent multiplier on your HP gains. So it's a similar relationship to like DPS stats and like base damage of a weapon. So yeah, 370 is not a lot on its own, but it has to do with the specific stat changes. And I don't know. Are the stat systems? Are the stat systems changes are for mod generally, not just for Doom mode, I think. So, so that should be to all of the systems in this. So no matter what difficulty you're on, it should impact that, as long as you're doing this mod. If you're not using this mod, then Endurance just gives you +1 HP per who's it? It also gives you another thing. It gives you a reduction to the stun time, not stun time, but the when you get hit when your turn is ready, it delays your action, and that is reduced by the endurance effect modifier. So, and I think it's 500. So at 30 endurance effect modifier, which I believe is at 500, it is 0. So you no longer get hit stunned at all. It's a somewhat more impactful thing than you'd think, but is probably a somewhat less impactful thing than I would think. Would be my guess. It would be very funny if I had taken out a leecher and then I die to this thing. Whoa, oh boy. Like, I kill a boss version, and then I just completely shit the bed on the non-boss and don't manage to disengage. That would have been very funny. Okay, what time is it? How much EXP do we have? We have enough experience for 1 level, which we don't want to take. We want to keep going for as long as possible. Are they friendly? I don't remember if these are friendly or not. Yeah, I remember them being friendly in vanilla. I'm confused by the... So those might actually help us a lot. Because I have pretty good DPS.
Come on, then.
Okay. We need to... Can I kill this? Okay, we got that one down. Do we have the DPS for this? Ooh!
It's up to me.
You know, it was close. It was a near thing. I wasn't expecting Severia to be one-shottable, so I was being way less safe than I should have been. Okay. There's only one red in this pack. Ooh, that's an issue. Ooh, we in trouble. Fuck. I'm gonna dive this one, I think, because it's the one that's in the most direct route. We don't have any reds, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Conveniently, we're not planning on picking Path of Dark at all. So we don't even need to fight. Thanks.
That's good.
Okay, we got a trident. We've actually found several spears. Oh, okay, they're showing up as friendly now. Alright, we're gonna try to just, like, brute force our way through this. I don't know how feasible this is gonna be, but there's actually quite a lot of these archers. And there might be enough archers here. There's no bosses in the troll
No problem.
side. So I might be able to literally just
This could be tough.
plow through these without a problem.
No problem.
So I'm gonna cast Fly. We don't have any corpses here. What if you cast Shield, it looks like? Yeah, it looks like we're not really at risk, so I'm gonna just go save this.
This could be tough.
Let's take it. Battle.
Okay.
Let's take it.
We can take it. We got it.
There's some danger.
Good battle.
I need to get out of the crossfire. Because goddamn.
Let's take it. I think we can take
There's something.
There's some danger.
No problem. No problem.
a worthy opponent.
Okay. Alright, no friendlies down. Okay. And we're one step closer to the dragon. Allies do, I believe, count as nearbys. Which one is it? Yep, current damage bonus 25%. Any creature counts. So corpses don't count anymore, but allies do. Now I could drag these into the archers if I wanted, and that could be kind of funny, but I don't think I want to, because it's kind of stressful fighting around friendlies. Excuse you. Okay, mistakes. Oh. Alright, we've got how many of these? We got 3. We got 3 of the reds in this pack. Okay, we've got 1 of the reds in this pack now. And are we getting just those 2 on their own? Yes. Perfect. Alright, we managed to desync this pack in a very satisfying manner, and then they instantly knock both of my healers unconscious, which makes my life a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, we still have regen for a couple of days. This is probably a mistake. Alright. Nailed it. And I guess we can just be saving under test. We don't need to save under danger. How far away are we from the... Oh, ooh, there's a boss here. Ooh, it's a regenerating mountain troll. You know, seems appropriate.
It might be useful.
Let's see.
Heal me! Help!
I think so, yeah. I think I would need to change something on the innie. The other way to loop the music is to just die more. That's the most common way to loop the music for my playthroughs. Is just die. Yeah, there's presumably... if it was looping on this playthrough and stopped looping, then I don't know what that would be, because that wouldn't be tied to the innie. But I don't remember it looping on the other ones. I can go dig through the innie and check if the toggle's there. Interesting. So it's like an inconsistency. Oh shit! This is a regenerating mountain troll. Hi. How's it going?
There's some danger.
You know, a little bit of danger. So, and this is a regenerator, which means when I fail to kill it, we're kind of resetting the fight. Alright. I'm gonna save under danger. It's not back to full HP yet. So I am actually gonna dive it again. And we're gonna see if we can make some progress here. It does look like as long as it's not hitting the... as long as it's not hitting Kortal, it's not doing an amount of damage that like shuts down the party. So as long as it's hitting one of the people with plate, I think we're okay shape.
Now here's something.
And the majority of my party has plate. Alright, so yeah, I can check my innie. It should be set to 1 to loop the music, right? Not 0, right? The innie doesn't have... Oh, it's case sensitive. Gotcha. So this is, yeah, it's music loops count. So it's how many times it'll loop it. I have it set to 1 right now, so... I sure hope I saved. I saved before I tabbed out, right? Did I save under danger? Why did I save under danger? Okay. I'm not in danger, I say, as projectiles start slamming toward me. Okay. Alright, we're all set. I think we should have this. And then once we've got this down... Yeah, so it should, in theory, be looping infinitely now. Let's see. Okay, we have 3 enemies here. I don't actually like the fact that we have 3 enemies on us right now. That's a concern. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, we can save the game. We're saving under danger even though we're not supposed to. Let's save under tests. And let's go beat up this dragon.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Alright. So this is our second dragon of the game. We can get an idea of whether we can... ooh. That's concerning. I don't... Okay, proof of concept. We can dodge with melee. I don't know that we need to, but we can. Certainly don't need to now. Whew! The dragon's fallen! Charlie will win again! I guess I should have picked up the hero. I guess I can't pick up the hero quest, never mind. Alright, mission successful. We killed the dragon, and we demonstrated that standard melee kiting strategies still work. Standard dragon dodging tactics still work on the mod. The amount that the projectiles home on you is not sufficient to prevent you from getting out those dodges that you need to get. So that's great.
Victory is ours.
Whew. So that's one more dungeon completed. And I'm gonna close this because I have my innie just sitting open for no reason. Let's get a little bit of distance so we can get an idea of what we're working with without potentially risking death. Okay. We don't need to talk about the fact that I just ate that arrow in the face that I definitely didn't need to eat. Okay. So we should be able to pull these one at a time. Easy peasy. And we're getting close to finishing Tatalia. It's funny, actually, because the hardest dungeon here might end up being the lowest level dungeon here. Operative word there is might. I haven't forgotten about the cellar. My thinking is the cellar might actually have a layout that is convenient and easy to deal with. Whereas I know already that the other place is going to be kind of a nightmare to deal with. So I think I actually am just going to pop into the wine cellar.
What lies ahead?
And this is going to be a problem. That is the entrance. So we're going to try...
Come on, let's go in.
Can't even kill a bat. Yeah. Life is indeed pain.
This doesn't look too dangerous. Could be.
This is not gonna work. I'm gonna try getting into the corner where the chest is. We have Invis as an option. I don't want to jump to Invis immediately. I think that's a thing to work with if we have to. That location might actually work. The position that I tag myself in there doesn't have any enemies in it. So if we can just rotate around here... Shit. If we can just rotate around to get to that location without getting a bunch of hits in from the necromancers, I think we might be okay.
What lies ahead?
Except these are fully blocking me if I go fast enough. So, let's see. I could try jumping past you. These are coming straight to me. So that's a concern. I'm also curious about if I go...
What lies ahead?
Yeah, it does look like they're willing to approach in a way that is going to... I was wondering if after the initial little bit there was not going to be anything approaching, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, God. Are those in that other room? They might be. Alright, we're going to try one more thing.
It's a little dark in here.
Oh, there's an exploding inferno out there. I think we might need Invis. I feel like Invis might be required for this. So these are all back there. Unfortunately, that isn't going to help me because of that thing there and the fact that even before I get into the room, we're already dealing with other enemies. So we have a group of enemies right here. We have the gigantic swarm here. If I'm standing here when I come out, it's possible... No, I might need to get a little bit further back, but I don't know if that's going to help. It does look like they are all in that section. I'm going to probably save after my Invis cast after this. There's too many bats here to make that work terribly effectively. Tatalia is actually going to be a problem. We have two dungeons here that are particularly difficult. On the plus side, we do have quite a bit to play with here. I'm wondering if we can make this meaningfully easier. If I don't move at all, I don't actually aggro that many enemies at the start here. The problem is that she's not coming into range for me, and she's just going to kind of be obliterating me from range. There's the possibility... Let's try that again. If I just don't move at all, do I only aggro like a couple enemies? No, that's just completely random. Alright. We need to try to burn through this Queen of the Dead, I guess. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough pack. Okay, so we don't have any confirmation that we'll be able to do what I want to do there. We're gonna go ahead and pop over here. If I could get... Jeez. The summoning is a huge issue. The ghost, like one ghost on its own, was killing me faster than I was killing a bat.
I'll save us.
Yeah, I did see a dragon's breath.
It's a little dark in here.
Wait, these Inferno Bats are
This could be tough.
exorbitantly powerful. This is hitting for 20,000 damage?
This could be tough.
Oof. Yeah, my dark resistance is good. Okay, that's not... Oh boy. Ew, how are we gonna handle this pack?
This doesn't look too dangerous.
We managed to get through Might and Magic 6 without having to skip any dungeons, right? It wasn't... It was only Might and Magic 8 where we were actually, like,
I'll save it.
locked by the dungeon, right? Where we had to, like, leave. I could go to a different location if I am struggling too hard with this. That would really suck, though, because I would have to, like, give up on all the progress that we've made here. And I feel like that we've got enough dungeons here that I should be able to get some of, like, the throughput necessary to make it work.
Where?
Let's see. Summoner Bandit. That bandit is level 310. I can't, like, close this again, can I? So, decent chance that this is going to be a fairly simple dungeon, considering that literally the first thing I tried worked fine. Like, these aren't even going... up the staircases for some reason. If I can get... If I can get the archers dealt with, then I think we'll have a fairly easy time here. Okay. We have an archer just beating on us for free. But this dungeon's probably going to be no problem. This is just free loot. How about that for famous last words? This is not the most difficult room in the dungeon. If I end up with any problems that can't be resolved by pathing like this, then I'm in deep shit. They got in range. So that's the person hitting me, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Got him.
Okay, we've cleared the entry. How do I even open this? Excuse you. There's at least 2 initiates on me. We've got a master of the sword here who has. Are they just going to stay down there? Oh, champion came up, but not fully. Okay. This is probably going to be fine. They are slowly leaking up here. But I think I can get the range that I need with these to pretty comfortably do this. I say that. Those were some very scary leaks just now. Like, this is leaked already. Okay, we got a master of the sword down. Okay. I just fell down a hole. Fair. Okay, so Hourglass of Creation, Crafting Diamond.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Let's... I cannot hit spacebar in this dungeon. There's too many traps. Okay, we're going to go up here. I'm going to go over here. Okay. So these are the ones that I was actually weakening earlier, it looks like. Those were clearly pre-injured. Oh, hello. I was not... This is not expecting to see more of you. Where are we on haste? 5 hours. How cool is it not needing to dick around with my gear set every time I want to cast my buffs?
It's worthless.
Okay.
Nope, there's no room.
I think I found a group of adventurers that will meet your needs. Unfortunately, I didn't actually bother to talk to them, so... Oops. I might have made a mistake. That's a Master of the Sword. I cannot fight a Master of the Sword straight up, but if I get the para... Oh, we got a special cutlass. So that's the Lieutenant's cutlass.
There's no room.
None of these are necessary. Alright, so we'll life steal our way back up for a bit. The power. The sheer overwhelming power of Staircase. I don't think we're gonna get in the green at any point in here.
Worthy.
Got the Heart of the Wood, which I guess we will be using.
Worthy.
Whoa. Terrifying. Okay. I can open this. Immediately aggro how many? More than I'd like with my party. Down a healer, honestly. We should be getting close to the point that we can walk outside to save. And I think once we get to that point, we're going to just do it immediately. Because this is a very long dungeon in terms of, like, how long it takes to be able to save. And I'm fairly susceptible to just getting burst down, fundamentally just, like, instantaneously. Okay, we've got a bunch of archers over here. I might just stay right here rather than...
All repaired.
do what I said I was gonna do. One elite archer should be fine, even if I'm fighting it one-handed. Okay. We have one more archer in this pack. It's so funny because when you're hitting these archers, it sounds like you're shooting a bow when you hit them. Not just like their own attack animation, but their getting hit like sound effect is also like a bow sound effect.
Ooh. Useless. That's no good.
Okay. I guess we should go save. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, we can't save here. So yeah, we survived. Alright, saving the game. Saving it under dungeon, because we're technically doing a dungeon save here. And now we can finish the rest of this dungeon. So, go here to the murder holes.
That's no good.
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I think we might be okay here. So there's melees on the right and archers on the left. So in theory, I should be able to just hit the archers without moving because they're on the left. This corner is being kind of a problem for me. Okay, took out another bandit. Got a robber. Don't know how many are left in this room. Dungeon complete. We're in the green. You know, I was sure that there were more Champions of the Sword in this dungeon, but apparently not. I thought this room had higher value targets. Alright, we just cleared out another of these dungeons. Not too shabby. Pretty quick, pretty easy. Not too shabby. How are we doing on EXP? We have 3 levels-ish. So 3 levels of EXP on our targets is sufficient to get a little bit done. And holy shit, that is a lot of friends. I think what I'm going to do is I think I am going to dive into the next dungeon. I want to get as much EXP as possible before I'm forced to dive into the wine cellar again. The wine cellar is not going to be easier. I thought that it might be because it depends on like the setup. But no, I don't think that the wine cellar is going to be anything but the hardest thing that I do in this area, and possibly for quite a few areas to come, honestly. Whoops. The wine cellar is going to be a big deal. I don't think, like, if I could find a nice, convenient, like, place to deal with it, that would be one thing. But I don't. I sleep well, live forever and ever. We are.
Come on, let's go in.
I don't know why I did that. I keep aggroing entire swarms when I'm trying to aggro like 2 at a time. Like I just aggroed like 3 packs. I thought I loaded this, but apparently not. I think. Oh wait, I didn't actually loot the chests over here, I don't think.
Sorry.
There's no room. Ah, a new spell. Great.
Do we have any other potential legendaries just sitting around that I haven't identified?
Yes.
Okay. So. Excuse me. Whew. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and cast Invis because I'm feeling lazy. So we're gonna cast Invis. We're gonna run right past all of you.
Let's leave it behind.
And this can open? Interesting. Well, what did this do? This seems to have opened something. I don't even remember this. I don't remember this thing.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
It looks like it's a switch. Ooh. There's no shot that that's gonna get my job done, I don't think, but that's not gonna work. I could see this working.
We don't need this. Let's leave it behind.
I don't think it's going to. I think this is gonna be a total shit show. Wait, how does Skeleton get up here? I guess that must have been in the things. Okay, so this is concerning.
Let's go.
On the plus side, oh my god, that is so many enemies in this room. I need this to work because I want to kill all of these. Alright.
Let's leave it behind.
I can't open this from this side, right? There's a boss here. Okay, I know where I'm going to try to get to. We're going to see if it works. Go into this corner. And we'll see what happens. Alright, we have leaks. They're still coming in, so... Luckily the Spectres... Oh, right, we have so much damage right now. There's so many enemies here that we're hitting for like 100,000 damage. Holy shit! One round of combat almost just killed us. That was so funny. Okay. That's a problem. Let's take a look at what the effect here is. 185%! Okay, rogues down. So this is a room that technically works. It's a little bit dangerous because if I fuck up the timing or the spacing on this slightly, there's the risk that every single one of these hits me at the same time and actually just kills me outright. Like, they just tag my entire party from 100% to, like, you can see that even after we've cleared this much of the pack, one round of combat did that. There.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Well, on the plus side, we do have this enormous pack of, okay, this is paralyzed, so we have this enormous pack of enemies here, so anything that leaks dies instantly. Just from the sheer quantity of damage that we're getting from the pack at large. Can you imagine if we had the thing that reduces damage taken based off of, like, nearby enemies? How wild would that be? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, one more down. Wild. The thing that's most wild about this is we still have enemies leaking in. Like, we've been here for so long, and we still have a bunch of enemies leaking in from the original room. Like, we are outpacing We're clearing them faster than they're leaking in. But that is a big pile of bodies. That is a big, big pile of bodies. Okay. You know, I am tempted to just leave this pile of bodies here for now. I feel like I might be able... Oh, shit! Oh, Jesus! Where are they coming from? What the fuck? I didn't see them come down the staircase. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Okay, I can see this one through the wall somehow. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, specters are the top tier in this, I believe. Are they the mid tier? I don't remember. Okay, that was spooky. I guess continues to be spooky because this one right here as well. Ghosts, yes, Ghost is the top tier. So there's a... How did that get here? Can I just go in here and go come down to me? Yes. Okay. Oh shit! That's a mysterious mirror. Oh shit. Oh no. Stakes are high now, y'all. Stakes were real low for a while, and now stakes are very high. If I die at 3 o'clock, can I save? I don't have enough food to save. If I die at 3 o'clock, I'm going to be so angry. I'm going to be so angry. I don't think I can, because I don't think that I got weak last 3 o'clock. So I think I'm safe.
It is defeated.
Alright. We did not die at 3 o'clock. These are going to leak over time, I believe. They might not leak that effectively, though, because I think they're kind of just, like, falling off the other side. So... what I'm looking for right now is I've actually cleared so many enemies that I feel like there's a chance that I can just, like, trigger the, like, enemy clearance to be able to just leave the dungeon. And if I can do that, we can go save. On the plus side, it looks like it also doesn't really matter that much how we make it happen. Now that I'm thinking about it, because of the fact that it's not safe to try to run by all of these anyway. So, considering that I have to clear basically this entire room either way, I feel like there's a very good chance that I can actually get in the green if I clear this room. Maybe not. The chance of that is probably lower than I'm thinking. Either way, I think that we've cleared a good portion of the total enemies in the whole zone at this point. And I think there's a good shot. There we go! Enemies are weakened, no longer resurrect. I'm gonna get back up to here. Okay. I'm not going to try to just run past because I don't know how many are out here. But yeah. Monsters are weakened, no longer resurrect, and we are in the green! So I'm going to go ahead and save inside the dungeon. I'm not even going to leave the dungeon for right now. We've got the save, and we can continue on. This is huge. So we just got the ability to copy one of our legendaries, and I'm not sure which legendary we're going to copy. And we might actually hold on to it, but we probably will not. I'm curious about this. Interesting.
Who knows? Jump. Jump.
Okay, so next on our agenda is probably clearing out the rest of the ghosts. Assuming that there are any. Did we already clear them all out? We might have already cleared out all the ghosts. So if we've cleared out all the ghosts, we can drop down here, aggro these, and get in this corner. This might not work because they're all coming from a different direction. So they might just leak into here immediately and just kill me like this. But we did just save. And that's important because saving is fundamental. Okay, so we're gonna loot all this bullshit.
That's no good.
Now this does mean that we're gonna have to figure out a different. Oh right, yeah, I didn't. Did I loot all this? I guess I probably did not.
That's no good. Useless.
I guess I didn't even loot this stuff, did I?
Won't fit.
I have too much.
Worthy. Useless.
Sorry, I can't use it.
That's no good.
Okay. We're dropping down here. We're aggroing these. We've got a boss in this pack. We're going to jump up here. And my hope here is that I can basically pull some shenanigans like this to limit the number that are hitting me at any given time. Unfortunately, the leech is going to do more damage relative to me the fewer of them are alive. Wait, was I hitting it from here? Yes, okay, perfect. So the leech we can probably take out with this, unless it moves. Once the leech is down, we can do whatever we want. We can actually save as much as we want at this point, because we can just walk out of the dungeon. So how are we doing down here? There should be more enemies here. And there's not that many of them. So we could just try to fight them. The fact that one ran off, I'm going to try it. We're on a slope, which reduces their damage output. I was going to say by a little bit, but it seems like by a considerable margin when they're getting just, like, chain obliterated. I don't have any idea how I did that. Apparently that was not used. Okay, we've got 2 enemies. That should be something we can just clear through easy.
It's worthless.
Unfortunately, they do not fall down slopes, so the slope isn't going to be as helpful against these. And I just... Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? Ooh. We might be okay. I think we're fine. We have at least one on us, but we're hitting the top tier right now. I think we're golden here.
I'm not dead yet. I'm wounded.
Are you downstairs? What the fuck?
Now I'm mad.
Okay. This is somewhat confusing. Guess I should probably take the 88 power reagent. If I got like a full set of reagents of that quality, I wouldn't need a catalyst. I could just... How many are there? There's only the 2. I think we're okay with just these 2. Okay.
Let's leave it behind.
So that's cleared. And with that cleared, we now have... the majority of this place
Too much.
done.
Jump. I don't know.
It's sorry. We could sell it.
And I think we're going to walk out and save. Because now I believe all we need to do is clear out the bottom area there. And I don't know that there's a way to deal with that other than to just jump down on top of it. And we need to save before we do that. That would be a silly thing to try to do without saving. So let's go ahead and cast Preservation. And do we need to cast Haste again? No, we're doing it anyway, though. Okay, we're leaving Tidewater Caverns. We're saving the game under dungeon. We're going back into Tidewater Caverns, and we've got just the bottom of this boat left to deal with. So let's make it happen. I think there's a smaller pack on this side, so we're going to dive this side first. They are leaking, and they're leaking fairly quickly. I don't know if we're going to be okay with this pace, but I think we're probably okay for right now. Oh boy, that's an issue. Ooh, that's a big issue. So this is just going to come down to whether, and the answer is no, whether the people come back up in time to get us some more lifesteal. I could have played that substantially better. We had a lot of options there. Once the people went down, I probably should have just tried to disengage. Alright. We're going to try this again. I'm going to try to burn through the Skeleton Lord. We've succeeded in that. And that is honestly way too many in one little bit. So we're going to try to just run past. And we're going to try to basically disengage as best as possible. Alright, disengaging is going to take potentially too long, so we'll just have to see. We got a huge number, basically like the entire other pack jumped in very, very fast. I think I could probably manage that better. Even with this situation. I don't think I can beat this, but we're going to try it. We got the two lords down quickly. There is another lord right here, and I don't think I have the HP to pull through here. I don't have the HP to pull myself back out. I was thinking maybe because of the fact that I was able to burn through those first two lords as quickly as I was, that the rest of the pack I'd be able to make work. But no, not even. Wow. Poor Silria. %. We're looking at single-digit proportion of our outgoing damage. Okay, so this is Skeleton Lord. Ooh, not a huge fan of that. And again, we're running into an issue here where my healers are so squishy that it's very common for both of them to go down. You are not that much squishier than the average. What's cover? Is it P? Yeah. We're going to turn cover off for Silria because we need to have that shared life coming out. Oh wow, we are getting obliterated. 2 enemies. Just boom, 100% to dead. Get wrecked, scrub. Alright, let's try this again. We can make this work. God, that was rough. Look, sometimes the RNG gods just do not favor you. These are actually very separated right now. But not for long enough. Okay, I think... I'm shocked that this has worked as well as it has. Okay, are we hands on the keyboard, friend? Are we in the clear? I think we might be in the clear now. I think they're not going to come out at us here. Which means that as long as I don't get myself burst down, we should probably be fine. Okay, we're in the green because we have 2 paralyzed. I believe that's GG. That's a pretty cool pose. That's a pretty cool pose to be paralyzed in.
Sorry.
I'm not going to do this. It's fun. Alright, we're going to pop over here. We're going to finish this one off.
Come on.
Unless it kills us, which would be really funny. Alright, and there we go. So, we have finished this dungeon. That gives us enough for 4 levels worth of experience. And hopefully that is sufficient. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. Perfect. How close are we to leveling again? Not. Maybe a little close to leveling. So we could try to get these two to the point that they can get up to 229. That's a thing we could try to make happen. Not sure. If trying to clear enough trolls to make that happen is going to be worth it. We might as well. We want to give ourselves every advantage we can. Let's try to clear out some of this pack. And a few levels is probably not going to make that crazy a difference. But there's the... Shit. There's the associated possibility of getting some good gear along the way to getting those levels. And it's also possible that a few levels makes the difference that we need to be able to deal with the bats. Part of the issue that I'm running into is that the really powerful spellcasters are one thing. You know, they're obviously dangerous. They're going to continue to be dangerous. They're going to be, you know, probably substantially higher level than me after I finish leveling or whatever, right? These are all true. However,
Come on, Dad.
why did I do that? I randomly turned myself so that the mountain troll wasn't in my cursor. Okay, I think we're fine. I really need to get some more durability on Silria, and I need a lot more durability on Cortal. I'm actually tempted. Cortal has this now. I'm kind of tempted to pump leather. It might end up being a pretty big difference to just pump leather up to 25. And I don't think it's that expensive. Hey, Giant Riders. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We are not dying horribly. I don't know where you got that idea. We're doing great. Everything's going perfectly fine. And we're about to enter the wine cellar, which will definitely be fine and not obliterate us instantly. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. Ooh, boy. This is a big problem. Okay. Oh, right. How are we on this? Honestly, this is going pretty fast, I think. The only issue is that I need to make sure that Silvery is up when I kill the enemies. Nope, we gotta ads. Can I kill this before the ads kill me? Oh, Jesus, there's so many now. Okay, wait. Oh, shit! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I think we can turn back and kill this now. And then immediately I aggro some more. But we've only got 3 aggroed. We have 2 mountain trolls aggroed, neither of which is the one that I was injuring before. Ooh, okay, you know, this is a problem. Whoop. And, you know, the fact that I have to let go of shift to switch targets actually killed me there, I think. I mean, I say killed. I think I'm going to survive this. It's considerably slower to have to let go of shift and then press 2 and then press C because you want to be sprinting the whole time. I don't use caps lock to enable auto run. I just don't do auto run at all. Okay. We have 1 mountain troll in the... No, we have 2 mountain trolls in this pack. I've got to split these apart from each other. I absolutely cannot just fight both of them at the same time. And if we can burn down this one...
I repaired it.
What time is it? 10:38. Okay, we've got another big un. Okay, we got that one down without Silria going down. Okay. Save the game.
It might be useful.
Okay, so I need to kill probably about 20 more of these in order to get Silria to where I need her to be. And that's at the top tier. Unfortunately, I also need to figure out a solution for you. I'm hopeful that I can just use this. But I don't think it's going to work, because they can just climb up. In theory, this will not work, but in practice it might, just because we don't really know what kind of shenanigans they're going to do. Their pathing doesn't appear to just be walking around to us, so that's good. If their pathing was willing to just walk to us, it would make my life a lot harder. Whoops. Fuck. Cortal just obliterated himself.
No problem.
That's super convenient. Okay, so you can probably... Nope.
A worthy opponent.
So funny. Okay.
A good battle.
Thorn's enemies are the bane of my existence. Hopefully this one gives enough experience to level up, but I don't think it's going to.
I think we can take
And it does take a long time to kill.
Ow!
Once this is down, we can,
No
oh
problem.
boy.
No problem.
Let's take it.
We're in trouble.
Could be worse.
We're in deep shit. They have ranged attacks. Alright, god damn it.
No problem.
If this fucking thing kills me, it's gonna kill me. Shit! It was in melee. Okay. 21,000 negative. Ooh boy. Oh shit. I was not paying enough attention, clearly. One thing that I could do... How low are you? I've cleared about half of the range that I need to clear to get myself flying. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna activate fly when I can, and we will. That's rough. Oh man. Thorn's enemies are still
There's some power.
the bane of my existence. Okay, we are in the green. It seems to be wandering toward us. I'm gonna just save under danger. Why did I attack with Cordell? Oh wait, no.
This is my turn.
Okay, well we're done. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I don't know why I thought that was low enough to just do that. Alright, we need to drag this to here and fight it here again, because this is, I think, our best bet. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh shit! Just walk off the cliff.
Now.
Okay.
We can't identify it.
Now here's something.
Okay. Hello, friends. How are we on time? Alright, we have some time. And we only need 4,000 we need about 5,000 experience. So we should be able to get enough EXP in time, I believe. And then we can train, and then we'll be in a better position to handle the wine cellar.
I'm wounded.
Alright, is that actually enough on its own? Not quite, but pretty close. We just need one more enemy that actually doesn't kill Silveria before... It doesn't kill Silveria before it goes down. There we go. Alright, everybody should, I think, be eligible for 228 now. You're probably 229. And, okay, so we have... Gotta go. Let's get moving. So, now we can get ourselves trained up. We will hopefully be able to take out the wine cellar after that. Oh. 20 AC. Temporary. Nice. I don't hate it.
Some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
All right, 5 levels, I think, is pretty good. What do we want to do? I'm just going to keep pumping all of these equally for now. As for you, plate, axe, do all those. As for you, so now I do need to wonder. Okay, we've got 27 grand listed here. So if I were to just pump leather, how big of a difference in vitality would it make? And I'm just going to check that. So 27 to 29k, that's not really that big a difference. It's like a 10% difference in like overall vitality. Because we don't have GM, and leather is generally not that crazy, and we don't have that many pieces of armor to work with in the first place, because we have fewer item slots on this character. So I think I am going to keep just pumping my magic stuff, which also is pumping my durability a bit. As for you, I am tempted to go hard on plate. I am wondering, if I were to get bodybuilding, each point of this is going to give me what? So 81, 81. I mean, that's not terrible, honestly. Okay, I think bodybuilding is something that I'm going to have to start investing in again. I might need to get my bodybuilding to maybe 35, something like that. Bodybuilding stops being valuable. Oh, right, we have this mysterious mirror. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so we have the ability to copy one of our legendaries. I could copy the legendary Captain's Cutlass of Darkness for Korgrik. And that would be honestly really solid. I don't want to copy I don't really want to copy this because I have immunity to all status effects on the same slot. So I don't really want to copy that, despite the fact that that is probably the most influential thing that I have, honestly. I could copy this, but this is not a very powerful legendary effect. So despite the fact that the armor itself is very good, I don't know that it's necessarily a valuable copy. I could also make yet another copy of this, which would be funny, but I don't think would be that valuable. We'd be doubling up on an effect that we don't need to double up on. And killing a monster with single target attack. This is a crown, so I don't really have an interest in copying it. Let's see. We already have this effect on every party member, so we don't need to copy that. We definitely don't need to copy leather. We don't need to copy cloaks. It would be very funny to copy a ring. This is a very good stat block. Let's see. Weirdly enough, the most obvious thing to copy would be probably something like this. But I don't really have a stat block on that justifies doing that. It makes sense to copy the captain's cutlass and give it to Korgrick, except for the fact that what I'm really looking to do is pump the durability in particular of Silria. So if I were to take this off of you and give it to you, it's a fairly marginal boost to durability. It's not a huge upgrade, though it is an upgrade. And I could obviously improve this further before I did it. We're at 229, so we need to use some crafting cubes to get our legendary weapons in the correct position. This one in particular, okay, so that one's fine for now. And this is 215. $214. We have another one right here.
Won't fit.
Pretty sure that we can just do this. Yep.
I don't know it.
We have a ring here that we can identify if we get to the appropriate inventory.
Oh.
Okay. So we have more inventory management that we can do. But honestly, I don't think I have time to do both that and to make a serious attempt on this final dungeon. So let's try to get this final dungeon cleared before we dick around too much in our inventory. If I had a clear plan of action with my gearing, like particularly for that copying thing, then I think it would make sense to do that first to give me the best odds of success. And maybe I should do, I do probably have a lot of items that I can use to pump the ever-loving shit out of some of my items. I do have the ability to work on some stuff. This is a fairly strong item. It's not a very good legendary effect, I don't think, but it's a fairly strong item. The issue is that I don't have enough control cubes to have it make sense to copy it right now, because I would need, I think, 2 control cubes to get it up to date. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's see. Because, yeah, that potentially, like, if I upgraded this fully, that might be, like, very worthwhile. So I can't use the crafting sapphires on this. What would be the next thing that we want to pump? Personality and endurance on this. This is actually only level required 104. If I could actually pump this item to a higher level, then that would help a lot. That would help a lot, actually. How are you doing now? Produces all damage taken by 10%. I have all this personality stuff. This is really garbage. Do I have a legendary? So I have this legendary ring. It's unfortunately pretty low level. Ooh, your hits will deal 2% of current monster health. Might and accuracy isn't really what I'm looking to copy right now. $45 resistances, endurance, and speed. It's not an interesting effect, though. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should probably hold on to the copy for now until I have a stronger idea of what I want to do with it. We have a lot of crafting materials now, probably. Like, I think we probably have a decent amount of crafting diamonds and stuff like that. So if I use... Can I use, like, a crafting sapphire on the chest? Yes, I can, actually. Can I use an emerald? No. If I can use sapphires on this, I am just going to use the crafting sapphires. This is an item that I'm going to be copying eventually. Like, I think that's pretty well a given. That I'm going to want to copy this. Because it's got... It's the only piece of plate that I have that's legendary. And I think it's just too good
There's no
carry
room
anymore.
to easily replace. So it doesn't have a very good legendary effect, but to be perfectly honest, that isn't particularly relevant at this point. At this point, everybody has
My pack's full.
the
I can't carry anymore.
like legendary effects that we need,
I can't carry anymore.
except for the ones that we don't have
Full.
at all. We've got like a huge amount of legendary effects in play. And it's just so funny that we also have like,
I can't carry anymore.
oops, that was not intentional, but that's fine. Let's see here. So we've got this up to 270. You're now at 132,000 vitality. You know, that's good and all. And we could use this crafting cube. We should use it on something. We can't use it on this. We can use it on Silria's weapon. I think we're going to do that. Just for shits and giggles. I actually do want to check. If I were to give you this, it's now about a 10% boost to durability. If I were to upgrade it, it would give me some more stats and some more armor. So it's possible that I would be better off upgrading this and then copying it immediately, but I'm not going to do that yet. I think I am going to want to hold on to the copy thing until I feel like I have a very good thing to dump it into. And I could pump these HB things. What do I even need for that? Like, I don't think I would need it to be that high. Like, I don't like the fact that it's a crown. But because I lose out on the base AC of a helm slot. But
Sorry.
you know what? We don't have that much time. We have about an hour left. Let's start making attempts. So we'll see what happens if we just pop in here. And my guess is that we die instantaneously. Yeah, it took longer for us to die than I expected. But we did get there. All right, we're going to cast Invis, because I don't think it's reasonable to expect us to do this without
This doesn't
Invis.
look too dangerous.
And we're going to need to track down a particular location that I can stand, where I only have to deal with the bats, potentially. The issue is that they're going to be spawning ghosts continuously. If I can actually fight just these, can I even beat these? I don't know if I can beat this pack of bats in a fight. And if I can't beat that pack of bats in a fight, that's an issue.
I know.
Like, I need to be able to beat the easiest enemies in the zone. If I can't beat the easiest enemies in the zone, then like a single pack of the weakest enemies, I have to be able to handle that. If I can't handle just that, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, there's a pack of 3 here. I'm gonna try to kill these Inferno Bats. We got one Inferno Bat dead. Unfortunately, we're getting tagged from behind, I think. And we're dead. So, standing in that position that we were in, the enemies were able to get behind us. So, if we get a little further forward, will this help? It would if I could actually get a fight in, but then we're going to be splitting the damage throughout the whole pack, which causes different sorts of problems.
Come on, let's go in.
We cannot fight that pack on its own. I don't... I like how they just all rotated straight into me. I'm gonna walk a couple steps down. We're gonna try to fight from here. Okay. I saw the way that they were moving, and as I saw the way they were moving, I was like, I know how to finish. I know how to make this work. Look at all these fucking ghosts they're spawning. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that right there, that's the good shit. All these specters are not original, by the way. Every single one of these was spawned by the necromancers. I am now realizing just how insane the pit is actually going to be. Imagine if these could fight back. We're still in the red. I don't know who... Okay. We've cleared the initial pack. So we now have a proof of concept for getting through the very beginning here. I can't close this again, can I? I'm going to open this, and I'm going to try to get to the exact same position that I was just at. I'm probably going to die here. I'm definitely going to die here. Yep. Okay. So, opening the next area is going to be an issue that I don't know what the response to. The reason that I wanted to try that spot was because it was like so perfect that it made me feel like there was a decent chance it would work. But yeah, I do need to... I think that it's specific to the positioning that they're at the very start, basically. Look at all these fucking things spawning in! Nightmarish. Alright, so... I'm actually going to turn this on double speed while we're doing this, because there's literally nothing happening other than holding down A. Unfortunately, this is a very small pack compared to the last pack. Okay, we're no longer in the red. I'm gonna see if I can just use this corner. The answer to that appears to be no. Can I get behind here? Oh, I can't even get behind there.
Could be worse.
Oh god. Fertobot just blast me. Okay, so that location is not great for fighting bats. The funny thing is how dangerous these fucking bats are. We definitely fucked up the positioning on this a bit. Man, this is a tight
I love these.
position. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Because of the fact that I believe in magic, we are going to take. We're going to cast telekinesis on that door. I'm not going to move from this position. I'm going to have faith in this spot on the map, and I'm going to cast telekinesis on that door from here. That's what I'm going to do. There's so many of these summons. Oh, okay, that one's paralyzed. I was wondering. I was like, there's no way this thing is too far away for me to hit it, is it? Okay. Done. I did not turn it on double speed for the fight, which I probably should have done. Alright. We're still not in... Okay. So we don't have to move in order to get these targetable. Fucking filthy. It's filthy. Truly disgusting. Yeah, the other thing that's kind of funny is, I think it's possible to get a pack here that is so like front facing that this pack is actually large enough that you can just walk out. I think that's a thing that can happen. Okay. I have really great news. I think this is gonna work. Okay, they're above us. Okay. Is that all of this pack? I think it is. So the ones that I've aggroed, I think I can use this location for the vampire bats. If I can use it for the vampire bats, I might be able to use it for everything. I think that bats are a particular pain in the ass to, like, get into a coherent location. So if this is a corner that works for bats, I would venture a guess that it works for everything. That being said, just because something's difficult doesn't mean that the thing that works for it will work for anything else. Okay. We still haven't gotten to the point where we can save, but I think we're getting there. Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. We're saving.
We need to regroup.
We got it. We got the save. So fucking huge. Okay. So, we can now start exploring the space.
Useless.
I was really worried there, and then we found the exact position that I needed to stand in. Are those locked in? Oh, are those unable to come out? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, this is a problem. The bat, I think, is the only thing hitting me, but I'm probably gonna die. Nah, I think I got hit by the Spectre there as well. Okay. So, we have a boss in there. Oh. Got too far. You know, I just love it when a plan comes together. Ooh, that's an issue. Okay, we're fine. Okay.
Now here's
That's a legendary Lizardman Trident of the Dragon! It's also slightly too high level for Ash. Oh man, we've been waiting on a legendary spear for so long.
No room.
And this is after Ash has already gotten really crazy, actually.
My pack's full.
Okay, well, time to save. We're just gonna walk right back out of this place. Whew, we can save the game. We now have a second legendary for Ashcore that we can fiddle around with. Weapon enchants now scale the highest between might and personality, which is, you know, whatever. I am going to find out... So there's Regenerating Queen of the Dead here. I don't think she can hit me. So as long as I can take down the ghosts, I think we're fine. Oh, I stand corrected. So from where I was standing there, the Dragon Breath can hit me. I'm going to try to get a little bit of my HP back. There we go. No, I think she can hit me too. Oh, jeez! I didn't take her down, did... No. Okay, so she is... paralyzed, so we should be able to... Wow. We did no damage through that regen. Admittedly, it had been a while since we had hit her, but, like... There was no damage penetration. So we only have 2 weapon slots that are not legendary now. One of which we could copy. Actually, both of which we could just copy because we need a 2-handed axe and we need a sword. And one could argue that we need 2 swords. Excuse me. It would be very... potentially valuable. I'm going to start just looting all this stuff so that we have saved the game with it looted. I think that makes the most sense right now. And I can't believe we just got that legendary. So that's what, 2 legendaries that we found here? I'm fairly sure we found another one. So Tatalia has been doing good work for us. Okay. Found a crafting item. We have even more of these. This is an issue. We're going to swap to this corner. How low is everybody? Shit. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we should be fine here.
He's toast.
And we are just going to go out and save, I think. Just every pull, we're just going to save. This is just too dangerous to mess around with. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, like, because it's not like I'm losing that much time to it, but... We need to get the fuck out of here. So we have this corner, which is not a great corner, that I like to use, even though it's not a great corner. because I don't like being stuck in my last corner right off the bat. However, we need to get over there now, and I botched this very badly. Ooh, she's in range. Okay, so hopefully we can use our good corner to just get the job done. So I think that each of these necromancers basically just summons 3 ghosts via script. It's not like a spell they're casting, and they summon each of them. Each of them summons 3, so like you can get very easily swarmed, particularly at the beginning of the fight.
Useless.
But it's not like a summoner problem where you have to worry about them continuing to resummon throughout the fight, I don't believe. I think once they've been summoned, they're not going to get resummoned. That's why they just kind of pop up. So we got through another pack. Okay, let's go down here.
We can always.
Whew, boy. So, now... It looks like we can't fight these without opening this.
I'm not dead yet.
Did that just say super vampire? It does say super vampire. Okay. I was like, is there a super vampire? That sounds vaguely familiar. Spooky. Okay, so we got a vampire cape that may or may not be useful. And who's left? Is it like a bat or something? Yep. Dungeon completed. However, while the dungeon is completed, in theory, there are still enemies in here. I'm going to go out and save.
Now
Whew. You know, I feel like that. I feel like this has been a pretty successful Tatalia trip. I was really, really concerned that I wasn't going to be able to handle it. Shouldn't you be the super vampire?
help! Heal me!
It's kind of funny for there to just be one random vampire in here.
Useless. That's no good. Useless. That's no good. That's no good. Useless. That's no good. No room. Useless. Useless. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Useless.
Let's see. Okay. That right there is mission successful.
Useless. That's no good. Ooh.
Da, 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 da. Mission successful. We have cleared out the dungeon. We still have 30 minutes left. We have this thing which we could equip if we wanted. Do we want to just immediately equip this?
No room.
Actually?
No. No.
Oh, right, we can't because we're not high enough level to use it, right? So, with that being the case, we have enough XP for 2 levels on you, weirdly enough. And I guess we go track down some more trolls. We've cleared out, I believe, all of the interior stuff. So now it's just a matter of clearing up the exterior and calling it a day. So, I believe that everything up here is already done, which means that we just have to do the swamp. And if we just have to do the swamp, we've probably cleared about half of the enemies in the zone. So 30 minutes will probably be enough time for us to clear out the remainder over here. And we can get some good work done. Da, 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 da. Okay.
It is defeated.
think we golden. I think we're all set. So we've got about a bajillion trolls to clear through here. Unfortunately, not the most interesting component of the run, but hey, as a follow-up to what's been going on, not too shabby. I'm wondering if I want... I have 2 of the shared life rings now, so in theory I could sync 2 characters' HPs together. And I'm wondering who I would want to do that with. It might make a degree of sense to do that with, like, either Kortal or Silria and Severia. Probably not Kortal, because Kortal has the lowest mitigation in the party right now, I think. This is a problem. I guess I could try to not die. Like, I could make an attempt to stay alive. We could make a slight attempt at, disengaging and coming back into it. That's a thing we could do, rather than just die. So, now... Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe it would make sense to sync those 2, because if Silria is up, we can continue to hit shared life. And the difference between Silria and Kortal in terms of that is honestly not that huge. Is there anything really that I need to do with you? Yeah, let's try to do this. Okay. We've managed to split this, but we haven't split it enough to get the job done. So we're gonna try. Oh man, the slow movement really caused a problem for me at this exact moment. I probably just boned myself here, but fine for now. I'm gonna dive this one because I can. We'll get some lifesteal off of this. And how many of you are injured? Basically uninjured. This is basically just a fresh start on this fight. So I don't want to make any really aggressive attempts here. So let's get you in position. Let's actually dive this one because we can. Gives me a bunch of HP to play with. And then we save the game. And then we go back into here. They have split in a bizarre fashion. Looks like that one just de-aggroed or something. So it's now like trying to go, but it's not even heading toward where it started. I have no idea what that one's doing. So we're gonna dive this one.
Help!
Okay. So we've cleared these. And we can...
Let's go.
Okay.
Looks like it's up to me.
Concerning.
Now we
Fuck.
can see.
Shit. All right. Dive in again. Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
All set.
That's no good.
Hey, you know, we could get another legendary today. It's possible. Is this a legendary?
I don't know.
Now here's something.
It would be so funny if this was a legendary.
We could sell it.
No, not even enchanted. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where this thing was. I thought it was at the top of the mountain. I didn't realize it was so low. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate timing on that. Can I get some of you to peel off, maybe? Alright, let's try to burn through the mountain troll. In this initial pack, there's only the one mountain troll, so the hope is that by the time that others arrive, we've got a manageable pack, and that is exactly what we got.
Ooh.
All set. I still can't believe that we haven't found a single copy of that legendary. The legendary that increases like your damage mitigation for every enemy in range is like a really powerful effect, and we don't have a single copy of it yet, and I think that's very funny. We only have 3 on us right now. So hopefully we can take 2 river trolls without dying. Okay. Next. We have you. Zoop. Unfortunately, we only have 18 minutes left. I'm not sure if 18 minutes is actually going to be long enough to finish clearing this section or not. Because they really are packed in very densely over here. There's a lot of them, and a huge number of them are mountain trolls. Ooh boy. There's a non-zero chance that what you shall do is die, but that is not what I would prefer that we shoot for. I'd like to shoot for slightly more productive. Setup. Okay. I'm just going to try to fly past these. How low is the first mountain troll? Very low. So, hypothetically... Okay, it looks like we've got the 2 of them and nothing else. So, mistakes were made. Okay. Whew. This is another 4 cleared. Or at least it will be. It would be very funny, considering like how crazy Severia is right now. It would actually be very funny to just kind of invest a bunch of points into cover on Severia and see how much easier the game gets if the majority of hits are going into her. I think she's probably not so tanky that it would actually help that much, but yeah, I might be surprised. On the plus side, for some of these packs, I should be able to not like pull them or do anything complicated because it's just like a couple of river trolls or whatever. Like nothing terribly difficult and not in numbers that are super threatening. It looks like we've gotten all of the like ones as far east, like further to the east than where we are right now. So, in theory, we should be starting to like run out of enemies. We have another 15 minutes left. We have to just fly in and try to make this happen. Looks like we've got a pack of 3 here. And can I separate it into a pack of 2? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'm going to try to just dive these 2. and I'm going to just whiff completely, which is very bad because this is a strategy that I was trying to dive these and then bring the other one to me while I was killing them, with the expectation that I finish the other two before this thing catches up. But unfortunately, I screwed it up. It still worked okay, but the strategy itself only got mediocre results. Okay, I'm gonna try fighting you right here. I was kind of hopeful that if I was fighting it right here, then the enemies over there would aggro, but it doesn't look like that's the case. More Xanatos. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That's worse than I expected it to be. Okay. How much regen do you have, Severia? 200 per second. Not terrible. I mean, it's enough that if I fully disengage from the enemies for 30 minutes, I can get myself healed back up. It'd be nice to have that on you, honestly. We're about halfway there. Doing 11 minutes. Well, we are making progress. We have a couple coming in right now. We will hopefully aggro some, but not all of that pack over there. Doesn't look like that's happening, so we're just going to have to walk away. Save the game. Cast Fly. I think I probably want to grab these. Interesting. We're not almost done, are we? Is it just these two packs? I don't think so. I think there's more to the west. Maybe not, though. Actually, there's... I'm just now remembering that the town expands into the southwest, I think. So, are there enemies over here where the town expands into? I guess probably not, since there's people here. Huh. Might be some beyond this point? No! Doesn't look like it. So... Interesting. Well... We're almost done with Tatalia. Got a shit ton of EXP here. We got 2 legendaries, one of which is going to be incredibly impactful. Finishes up thing, and we also got the mirror. So in addition to getting 2 legendaries, we also have the ability to copy a legendary, if we so choose. And that is also a very valuable effect. In large part, it's probably more useful than getting a new one entirely would have been, because it allows me to just copy any of the things that I've already got, and I have quite a few that are, you know, better than average. And we have the ability to make one to be as good as humanly possible as well. So... Oh shit! We didn't recast preservation. You know, dying to not recasting preservation right as we're finishing up is pretty on brand, I think. And there we go. So that is Tatalia done. I believe that's every enemy. We have some other guard-style critters around that we don't need to fight. We're never going to be hostile with them, so we don't need to worry about it. We finished Lord Markham's Manor. We have put down a beacon here, I believe. Yep, we put down a beacon here. So that's done. We have, I believe, killed everything. And once we have checked to confirm that we've killed everything, we will... I think TP over to Erathia. We have 2 quests to turn in Erathia. Yeah, there's 3 quests that are in Erathia that take you to Tatalia. Like, huge amount of like this is a big boon to us to have been able to do this immediately here. So we can go turn in the pen thing. What was the other thing that I was looking at just now? I saw a thing that this. Alright, and then we have... Wait, I didn't equip this? I can't equip it because it's too high level. Oh, it's so good. Anything else? Okay, there we go. There's Parsons Quill. So Parsons Quill is done. We can turn this quest in. Doing double speed. I'm going to cast Torchlight as well. Double speed, and jump. Okay, we're not on double speed anymore. Let's see, how did I do this? I think I just jumped over it. Rogue. Right. Who's inventory was it on? I think it was in the bottom right corner, so I haven't been looking too closely, but it looks like I must have been wrong. So I need to look at the entire inventory. There it is. It was in the bottom right corner. Okay. Alright. So, that's done. Do we have any other quests that we have to turn in right now? Yes. We can go turn in Zavrik's Signet Ring. I forgot about that one. So let's go to Harmondale and turn in the Signet. This is going to be a lot of EXP coming our way. quite a lot of EXP to be had.
Come in, come in.
Nice. Okay. So we finished that up. It is now 12:56. We have 3 levels of experience, which is not too bad. Not terrible. Not amazing, but it's not terrible. So with that being the case, we can probably train if we want. I'm debating what I want to do from here. So we can't get into the pit, so I don't really necessarily want to go to Deja. I don't necessarily want to go to Bricata for the same reason. So... Because, yeah, I can't actually use... I can't town portal to Deja or Bricata, but I can town portal to the connected places. So I think next... in terms of location, should be what? I guess I don't really know. So we're going to pop over to Arathia. I'm going to see if I can... it's not Sunday, is it? It's Thursday. I'm going to see if I can train.
Need some training?
Not here. So let's recall our beacon to Tatalia. And from here, I'm pretty sure we can train. Tatalia, I think, has a fairly high-level training thing. So we could go to Tularian Forest. And I think that probably makes the most sense. If we go to the Tularian Forest, we can get that done. And maybe we go straight from Tularian Forest to Avli, actually. Do we have a reason not to do Avli yet? Can we not get into the Supreme Temple or whatever? I think we can get into everything right now. So we could go to Avli next. And not next, but after Tularia. That might be a very fun way to handle it, actually. So let's save this under... What is it that we're doing? Tatalia. Tatalia done.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Okay, so we now have the ability to equip this spear. So this spear, for you, is what kind of a boost? It gives us an 11% boost to power. It gives us a 9% reduction to vitality, which is not super optimal. But that's fine. So this gives us 28,000 by default. And we did have this already be of fire. So that is a lot more damage. Holy shit. Is that because of the scaling? I think it might be because of the scaling. Because it's scaling with might instead of intelligence or whatever. So, you know, that's not too bad. We could swap this over to Of Darkness. I don't think that we need to right now. But that's one legendary set. Did I find another legendary? Or I think I did and I already equipped it, right? Like we found this cloak or something. So what is your affix? Your affix is the thing that I want to keep. Accuracy and luck is fine. Are you considered a one-hander or a two-hander? Because spears by default are used in two hands, right? They are two-handed weapons. So in theory, this should get the boost. Like this should get the ability to pump its stats as high as this can. I would think. Because it is a two-hander. So we're going to find out if that's the case. Do we need to do that right now? No, it's actually after 1. So next time, which is, I guess, is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. So next time will be tomorrow. So tomorrow we will continue on from here. We'll probably go to Tolarian Forest next. Tolarian Forest has a few cool dungeons to do. It has Kanker's Laboratory, which will be very useful for finishing up all of our alchemy, which we haven't finished, but that'll be very fun to do. Get our alchemy finished and all that stuff. And then once we finish up that, we might go from there to Avley. Going to Avley after that is really dangerous. It's a very high level area. Lots of really dangerous stuff in Avley. But I'm feeling cocky, to be perfectly honest. I feel like the difference between the high level enemies and the low level enemies at this point isn't that crazy. The low level enemies are so dangerous that, like, why fight low level enemies that are going to give me garbage when I could fight higher level enemies that are more likely to give me good stuff and more experience. So that's the thought process that I kind of have, is I might as well just start doing some of the hardest stuff, because it's not like it's going to scale more, because I think that is probably how we're going to handle things. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be going into Elf Country.